Alright, so we're back. So we're gonna return to AI Somnium, of course. And today, I plan to start the path of one of Lauren's community Somnium. We'll go down the path of what he wants instead of what he wants to protect. So yes, let's go ahead and play now. Hopefully, this path will give us something more of an ending, well? Like, last path, technically the first path we did so far in this game. Well, it ended with
I won't let you lay a
basically
finger on him!
Kamiji
In other words,
and Chora's
Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and
relationship.
Horadori Institute are all connected.
The machine
We
looks
got
pretty
the
intimidating seeing it like this.
story any
And I'm
further than
so
that.
proud of
So
you,
whatever
Dad.
You have a nice
weird
smile,
reason,
Shoma.
But yeah, it's just a bit
Super
weird that
stand-up
after fixing
battle!
their relationship, of course, we are at a weird part in the story because of how the game ended. But yeah. Controller. Yeah, oh, that's better. Window this stuff, allowing them to get back by the people, save them and all. Who basically hands off their Kamiji and Shoma's relationship and it doesn't, didn't bother to continue with the story, basically. Like, it wasn't a proper end or whatever. It would be, basically, time for you to go to the hospital or whatever after he got hit in the arm with that laser gun. And when he instituted people, So yeah, I didn't bother to continue the story in that story path. It doesn't show a look thing like it did in the last one, so I'm going to assume that's the end of that path. But it could possibly not be. If that's the case, it would make more sense. It's just, I have no evidence to believe it's not. Who knows?
Well, you gotta look good in prison garb. Can't turn bad either. Welcome home, Sea King. Meow meow. Yeah, looks good. Purr.
Let's go ahead and start this so we can go down the next story path.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
It might have actually been the point we were at before. I don't know.
What is this?
Oh, it's fine.
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, 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 hot tamale! Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
What if now it's doing your job now?
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
I'm not really
A
sure
walk-around
how
comedy show with
this
Andy's
is gonna
Komeiji.
I'm going
I didn't
to
know he was
assume
on one of those.
That was the option of the balloon. Because then we inflated the balloon, I'm gonna assume it's probably interact with the balloons and choose the other option. But we'll find out.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then. He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello, hello! Komeiji is back on stage! So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
In the previous time. So there's only one option.
Hey
just like
lady,
that.
you're gonna get
Oh,
tired
I
standing
know,
there.
for sure.
There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
It's like, this is the correct option.
You look like you want an autograph. All right.
The paper.
So, where do you want me to sign this?
Not that that would affect the past, of course.
The co-signee
Because, like,
section?
here,
Yes.
it's what he actually did in the past. It's not like we can change the past or anything.
No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
But
I
thing
said
is,
you better
it's,
not ditch me.
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
I'm going to assume it's 5 balloons to trigger flashback path.
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director. You dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
Okay, seems not.
They actually, since the last time you paid...
That's a good...
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon
Later
today.
on, then.
So, can I give it a shot? Interesting. My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
He really isn't smart.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonohara Inda, good luck.
Evil people are targeting you.
Shoma. What should I do?
Now,
What?
it's an opportunity for a cue.
Prepare the money. That must make the
Okay.
difference between
Just need to get
paths.
some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows. They said they had a good-paying job for me.
I see.
I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
So he's gonna work for the Yakuza in this timeline. He might have technically also worked from the last one, but
Let's
this
go.
one is definitely working for them.
4 minutes now.
Okay, where did he go to? It's like, wait for a moment. I lost track of him. There he is.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
Say something funny? That's kind of vague. Let's see. Oda Army, Rifle Squad, second row.
Ah, he's making a reference to Oda Nobunaga's army. Maybe a soldier waiting to swap into the second firing line in the Battle of Nagashino?
You don't need to analyze his joke.
Do you understand how hard it is to say something funny when someone asks you to say something funny? Oh, I'm so sad now. I'm losing energy. What should I do when I'm losing energy like this? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
There it is!
I don't think that's how you get more
You're the
energy.
only person in the world who finds that funny.
This has nothing to do with shooting anymore.
Hey, Ryuki, can you think of a better cue?
I figured he would be bad at shooting, which is why I went with it, but he is a comedian, you know. I expected him to be able to improv better.
You're a terrible director.
So,
A shooting
probably
game.
actually play the game then.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go. Oh, I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that
Figure
case...
someone else to do it then.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
A shooting game. The cue for this game is...
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
He's looking at the laptop, eh? Selling weapons.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there. Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
I'm really sorry.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say?
I was right.
If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
I mean, what can I find out here in a moment?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Not sure why. Okay, over here.
What?
Is this?
Where does it take?
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase.
I see. He's trying to blackmail them or something.
It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
That's the assumption.
Well,
Yep, that was the right one. And we're all confused. The question is, what is blackmail? And who is she trying to blackmail? But I assume we'll find out soon enough.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
Stop! Just like stop! I fell asleep then.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Well, sure as we can protect Shoma. again.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody. I'll put him on the line.
Dad! Soma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
Well, yeah. AKA, safe. Because if you're at the police station, you'll be protected by all the cops.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
Alright, and now we should get some answers.
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself. Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket. Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misatan. You know about it, don't you?
Amusement park?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase.
Oh, he means the thing you put in the suitcase.
It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
Mail message.
A message.
Look at the sender.
Apparently it's from Terror.
Yeah, a message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking
Well,
about in
it's
the message.
certainly important for him.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there.
I mean, definitely super dangerous game. Trying to blackmail a serial killer.
But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Do you still intend to hide things from me? Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Seems a bit suspicious.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Suspicious.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but What am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
This is all kinds of suspicious.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terra had an interest in this.
Well, of course not.
Nothing really stands out.
Okay.
Nothing here, huh?
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
I don't see the seaweed thing, unless I mean the floor.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you? How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho.
Then I got a Nile message from Shoma. That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over. But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad. Dad?
I really don't know why they let Shoma leave, though.
You should just die already!
I mean, that's kind of the opposite of protective custody.
What?
What is it?
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
I doubt it.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devaita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
Oh, he's probably gonna end up dead. Yeah, he's definitely dangerous. And, well, now he's mad at Kamezi, and it's most likely a trap. Looks like he was purposely waiting for Ryuki to come. These videos are especially not good for Ryuki for whatever reason. exactly why, but
Ryuki.
they definitely screw with his mind.
Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
What happened?
And Kamiji's gone. Probably involved with all this.
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terra do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker.
I mean, it was probably Kamiji.
I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Unless that's him, of course. Because, I mean, that's also a possibility.
No.
Mr. Komeiji,
Yeah,
why?
I told you it was a good idea to try and cross Terror.
It's the right half of Kameiji's body. I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit.
Well, of course.
Ryuki, let's talk to everyone before checking the body. I can't link sync now. Not enough battery.
Well then,
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened? Ryuki,
How
you should
could it
talk to
have
the others
happened?
first.
Kamiji was stoned.
Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father. She seems very shook up.
No one wants to say
We should
anything.
let her be for now.
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over
Apparently,
there.
he was hiding.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
You definitely could have killed him, but for whatever reason, didn't want to.
Well,
Ah, there you are.
Taxi driver.
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
oh, thank you.
I mean, I don't.
Excuse
he's
me,
the culprit.
Who are you?
Moi? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Does that totally help? Not?
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment,
Mommy did?
So she got out of the car first.
naturally I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so.
Yes, really not far.
I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Well, if anyone saw anything, it would be Mommy's, really. Although, I'm Mommy.
I guess so.
Because, I mean, that's technically her name.
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing. I see. No one saw anything.
I mean, her reaction is kind of surprising, though, for someone who saw nothing. I feel like she saw something.
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to nirvanA, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
No. I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
Tama, have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Runs away.
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki! Go after him!
Right.
And I was suddenly in a car.
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there.
Good rooftop shrine. Now, what else is actually here at all?
Shoma!
You know, for whatever reason.
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
She has a point. He really can't escape you now. He kinda trapped himself. You'll catch him eventually.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh. But I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because...
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
It's like, surely Valentine's Day doesn't matter if you're not in a relationship. And Ryuki's definitely not.
No. How?
Until you finish. That's a sound.
How? We checked every one of the cars.
Oh, so that's what the sound was. An opening and closing doors.
But I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program.
It's weird.
Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It can't be. Impossible.
I mean, it could be if they incorporate that weird fairy into this story path.
Can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Oh, he's going crazy again.
Hold on! Don't tell me it's happening again!
Oh, it is! What if her weirdest reason? He's just going insane again! Like, I really have no idea why the heck he goes insane like that and all, but he does.
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
I didn't know that was something right here at all.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean.
Of course he isn't.
You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Coming to the shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
like, yeah, Ryuki is definitely the
So,
mental
what did you want to
problems.
investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here,
It wasn't like that.
Oh, they knocked it over. Big deal.
why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
I don't see why it matters. I mean, you knock something off, you don't bother to pick it back up. It's like, why is that a big
No,
deal?
that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
So for some reason, he expects change at it. I mean, if she saw something that I guess that would make sense.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
Cameras definitely do not drink alcohol.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from. That one video is playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And me, right after. There's a power cord on that table.
The videos really screwed Ryuki's mind for whatever reason.
I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here. The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
Definitely the latter.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
It's like Kenichi was just obsessed with looking back there for whatever reason. It's like, just investigate everything. And so we have all the clues we need.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
I mean, she could have lost it untying him.
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
There's some stuff in it.
Footprints from the water. Seeing that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
That's suspicious.
The door on the west side.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio. Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
She came here next. Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door, but the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out, and then... Tama, do you have any ideas? Why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
She wants you to pretend to be her for whatever reason.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
No, Tama said you have to do it anyways.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
I think she expected you to get better for a change.
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance.
God. Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then, run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and... she discovers the west door is completely locked.
And then Terror just leaves, according to your theory.
Ugh.
Cut! You were doing so well.
Like, yeah. Why was she left for
Anyway,
one
she was
time?
cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
So now they're gonna use X-ray. I figured it was strange that X-ray wasn't being used.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun.
So they probably frightened her.
That could do some real damage.
I mean, at least that makes sense. Why she wouldn't do anything.
This next bit is just speculation, but... Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame. But then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma.
And for whatever reason, either one of them was shooting them. I mean, surely he could have if he wanted to.
Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like... Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably. What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information.
I mean, surely he had the mask on or whatever.
Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
Well, that's not good for her. Because she could be in some serious danger.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along.
I don't think you have that much of a choice. You're kind of inside his eye socket.
Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
What? Oh, what a way. I didn't press the quick enough. Just this one. Alright. It's like hospital is first.
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
Hmm? You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling. Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital. Put your ball away. No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
That was weird.
My name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce. So I'm going back to my maiden name. Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
I mean, that's basically guaranteed. He doesn't remember what just happened.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
Well, it's a good thing Tama made him go here.
I'm going to get the files.
He apparently needs treatment.
I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
Which, I mean, must mean they can do something about his condition.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
No, he just wants to run away.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking?
I don't think she can eat chocolate.
You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
I don't think that's a thing.
Ah, fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
Now he's running away from the hospital. This isn't too surprising.
Welcome! We aren't open yet, though.
Oh, he seems to have let him inside.
I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
I guess I don't interact with that.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
Seems a bit suspicious.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well,
What the heck is White Day?
you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands. I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the Big Milky Balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh, how was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Is the president still alive in this one?
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the nirvanA trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight. It's called nirvanA X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video.
I advise letting Ryuki watch that though.
I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it.
Yeah, definitely shouldn't let him do that.
Something bad might happen again.
I think that there's subliminal effect. Doesn't mean you're safe. Special protection technique that only works for people like Ryuki. Does the effects from getting trauma? The subliminal effect is a phenomenon. The stimulus is given blood pressure of protection. Does the conscious desires, emotional desires. Well, yeah, they definitely affect Ryuki negatively. Well,
Mama, please?
seems like she's been insistent on watching it.
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen.
You should really listen to your trauma. What she says you shouldn't watch video. You really
Okay,
shouldn't.
here we go.
And I can see how it's possibly going to help you.
Clickety-click.
Like how's watching this nonsense gonna help him? Like really? There's a good chance it'll mess up his mind again. And this video's not good for him. I just like complete nonsense. Anything I could possibly think he's getting from this. That one might have actually had something of use in it, though. We had numbers and letters and stuff, you know? And then just a normal shape.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh?
Yeah, things just screwed up past mine again, of course.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
But not as bad as last time.
Don't scare me like that.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the nirvanA initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative. But we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why. We don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The nirvanA X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200. I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
Possibly.
The date and time when the nirvanA initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
Whatever nirvanA initiative even is.
What about the letters?
Not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those refer a location.
A location? We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nise Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
Are you sure that's not downstairs, though? Because it's like, I was looking to find something here. That is where I'd go. There's that whole big-ass place they call the cathedral right up there.
My brain is fried. Needs some glucose. Maybe I'll eat some caramel. It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Who?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Also, isn't the backup server not functional right now?
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
There isn't anything here. Mame.
It's this girl.
Don't recognize her.
The body is long gone from the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
I mean, it could be part of the plan, though.
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
I don't think so.
That's a tough sell.
You know, it's like good false cover story.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
Ryuki, I'm ready. That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures, even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight.
Yeah, that's definitely not possible.
But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Knives has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world, the truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey. This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain, but we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuanzou, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Xuanzou was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this? The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth. Reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
Heh, if you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on Amame. Let's go somewhere else.
I mean, it's not that surprising that she wasn't there. For some reason we're here.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. Oh. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So, our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher-up that's connected to Knives. I did hear something from him. The president of Knives Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
Apparently Boy Scout was created by someone with a fair. And actually, nonsense.
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at Knives. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at Knives. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time, even had kids. Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit. Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then. Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited. You talking about Amame Doi? Tessa's friend.
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see. Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
I really felt like connected to terror. Well,
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
I doubt it.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
Okay, so what is on the line, eh?
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
Oh, it's definitely going to cheat.
Okay, I'm ready. Guess, which hand is it in?
Huh? What is this bullshit?
Too bad.
Fine.
That was left. Interesting. I don't really know. Yeah, again. Because yeah. It's like that was left from the thing. Okay, left is not me left.
Huh? What is this bullshit?
Apparently no matter what it doesn't matter.
Too bad.
Apparently you don't have to choose
Fine.
the right hand.
Huh. Thanks, man. Wait a minute. This is a coin from Bosnia and Herzegovina.
I said I'd pay you. I never said with what.
Damn it. You got me.
Why the hell are you even carrying around coins from Bosnia and Herzegovina?
It never hurts to be prepared.
How long have you been sitting on that one?
Well, fine. I did make a promise.
You just paid him 6 million yen? What the heck? That is way more than you have to pay him.
I saw Mame at Iowan.
Iowan.
That's the child services facility run by Riichi Chieda. He's Una's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now! I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to Iowan.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it. Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mommy then, too, in front of Horodori Institute. She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mommy headed into Horodori Institute by herself. What business does she have at the research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Okay then.
I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th, so maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention. Oh, Kizzy! Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay, I'll see you there. A date? I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did! Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past, like I said. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios!
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
That's a good question.
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Hey, we got a bunch of places. Like, why are all these places? Oh wait, it's because we have to redo the things. Yeah, that's annoying. I forgot, this game makes you do that. I'm going to do some skipping.
Mr. Ryu.
Yes, I mean, we've already done all these. Oh, we have no choice but to go through them again.
It's not...
Yeah.
Alright, now we can continue. Yeah, it's annoying how if you go into the thing that makes you do all the things over again. Because it didn't make you do that in the last game. So, how does it go here?
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
Oh, that's girl.
Excuse me!
Granted, what happened at the warehouse district
Nice to see you again.
didn't happen in this story path.
I need to hurry. If I don't... Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Please don't.
Or, go again?
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
I have doubts about that.
The body is the opposite.
What?
Breath.
Okay, that didn't really make sense.
Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Yes, she's definitely investigating nirvanA mischief. For whatever
Main
reason.
event?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Yes,
Wrong
no.
season for that.
I mean, yeah, costumes, dances officers, animals, Uma. She likes Chupacabra, Puerto Rico, yeah. Apparently it's small bones.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
You know.
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
Her expression is suspicious.
There's no point in paying further
That's
attention to
why
her.
she means nirvanA initiative. I'm almost certain last girl was trying to find out
We
about
should head
that.
to...
For whatever reason.
A different spot.
I'm in world cuisine.
Amame.
Not here.
She was here earlier.
It was earlier though.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
Constantly.
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Apparently.
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
That's what she says at least.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Well, you see...
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here. It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
No one wants to be answered.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
here.
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
She looked suspicious.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay. Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else? While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance. I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
Suspicious, overacting and all.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
Well, the only place left is Endo residence. Well, she's not here either.
Hey! Don't get into Kotatsu without permission.
She kinda did.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Dad. Dad. I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misaton.
I didn't go to Misaton.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they're researching cloning. So maybe...
Impossible.
Oops.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
It's very possible. With Ryuki's condition.
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus. People at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see. Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code. Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Well, no one knows where she is apparently.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Like, who knows if she's even safe? After what happened, you know? Plus, we're busy being missing and all.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
I mean, possibly. You know, for whatever weird reason.
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today.
And why would she be here? She doesn't work at the cafe.
She wanted to meet here.
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is, this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there? Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But... Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful. I don't understand what Mame could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well then...
Yeah, we should ask her heart, using the sync machine.
Think time.
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
Oh, is that a good thing?
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Ugh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it. I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Watering the storage of the studio.
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up.
Sort of.
That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance!
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance!
Come on, let's see it!
To dance. And I'm pretty sure he knows you're not Aiba.
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Huh?
That didn't really do it for me.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face! I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
This is pretty weird. Like, why is this for Somnium?
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Yeah, this is super weird.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end. Somnium scan, activate!
We're gonna split, it seems. like... Or is this how it seems?
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be. Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one.
It's like, they're all like emotionless,
Stage
basically.
1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Huh, that's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start. Isn't this from Sunfish Pocket?
It's a trident given to the members. This one is Orichalcum, the highest rank.
Orichalcum, a legendary ore. It sounds kind of exciting.
You have the mind of an edgy teenager, Ryuki.
When I was a kid, I used to draw so many swords. I would try to figure out which one was the strongest.
Ow, ow, ow! Oh god! Your cringeworthy past. It hurts! Anyway, the answer to this question is trident.
I like the claw weapon here. 3 blades that go wham and clack!
Oh, it hurts! Please, don't make me listen to you talk about this anymore. Let's go!
What's the name of this fish?
It's a Cryptosaurus kusii, I think.
You think?
Anyway, this is the answer. Damn, it's not it.
Sorry. Let's think about it more.
Folkman. The song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
No, she didn't.
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this. Now let's move on to the next question.
These questions aren't actually questions.
What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different. Shoma's headphones. Why is this the answer?
I thought with the music playing and all, the answer might have something to do with headphones.
I see. So the answer is headphones. Oh no, that's not it.
I think we're on the right track. I can picture this thing being at Brahmin.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. The answer is this. The elephant trinket.
Challenger, you are correct. Keep it up.
The BGM was Symphony Number 5, so the correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
I don't know classical music. How would I know that?
Yeah, it's easy if you know the title of the song.
When Mame saw this at the store, she bought it right away. She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked. This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
It's an occult magazine.
Anyway, Mame likes the occult too.
Right, she's good friends with Iris. They talk about that stuff all the time.
So that's the answer.
The answer is occult magazine.
That wasn't right.
The answer is this.
Correct, champion.
All right, I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
He's not the champion for nothing.
He must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Yeah.
Why? Why are you laughing like that?
Yeah? That's what she thinks is finally.
What did she say?
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz. I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
It's either A or B, right?
Obviously B.
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Yeah.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
Pretty obvious though. Okay, seems like there's a class.
What should we say?
Unless they have multiple names.
Oh, was that wrong?
We have time to think these over. What should we...
Yes. I noticed that after I guess there's an S that says election space.
The answer is B, Freemasons.
The challenger is correct.
Yeah,
Well done.
Serious names. So I was partially trying to guess which one the game wanted.
The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not
in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from. Lemniscate.
Obviously.
Here comes the second question. Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs, have been discovered. Which one is smaller?
An UMA question. I'm not too confident here.
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
Let's see if I can spell this right.
What should we say?
You know? So
How about B, Chupacabra?
Correct, Challenger. Good answer. Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
I mean, Bigfoot's bigger, though.
This is the last question of the occult quiz. Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior, A or B?
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
What should we say?
Wait, what? Okay. I'm not confused. Okay, let's just try going for this way. Maybe if we choose one of those that'll work. We do have both of like what is the rumors. I don't know if this is the right answer or not, though.
Damn it.
The answer is B, subliminal.
I mean, sure, but how was I supposed to know that? I was really not
Correct,
doing
champion.
any
Marvelous.
hints or what the heck they were looking for the answer. Like, yeah, subliminal, sure, it makes sense. But I had no idea if that was what it wanted me to type.
The champion is amazing. A true master of the craft.
Don't praise the guy who just beat us.
That is all for the occult quiz. I wonder what the panel looks like now. Well, 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 the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
It's like keeping up. I'm doing double
3
as good
stages
as
left.
them.
Let's keep it up. Oh, Amame showed up again.
Makes sense.
Why did
The 3 and 6 are still on the screen for some reason. That probably has some kind of meaning.
There's something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Gen next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh?
Spot the difference.
But
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences?
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there.
I see.
You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
Mizuki! Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
It hurts.
Mizuki? What's going on?
Where's the mommy? Of course. It's like these people.
The blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey.
How it's going.
What?
Oh, I see. It's not like physically round or whatever you want to call it. Oh, this is obviously
Kizuna!
different.
Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
Kizuna?
She disappeared.
This magazine was in the studio, too. It's in pieces, though.
Should we piece it together?
Pretty sure it's just right
No,
there.
I think this is fine as is.
I see.
It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
I just want to charge it with the big bear all behind
Got
it.
another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
The book is bleeding.
It's blood.
This is creepy.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Whoa. This again?
I know, we're back.
Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Alright, now we're getting closer to the truth.
Oh.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done. Let's check the board. The Challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki!
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
Good work, Challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
Oh, there's just a little chair.
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain?
She's
In any
really?
case,
She does not have a bladder?
let's begin. Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what-if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
Forget about the flavor. At least that one is edible.
The answer is poo-flavored curry.
Guess I was right.
After we're done here, I'll be sure to order you a bowl of poo-flavored curry on Goober Eats.
I don't think anywhere sells such a absurd-ass meal.
Would that even be on the menu?
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
That's a hard question. That's an easy one. I want to change my past.
The answer is the past.
I wish I really could go back.
Yeah, I understand.
Who knows if these answers actually matter or not?
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
I already have my ideal job, so...
Ideal lover.
What? Are you angry?
No, I'm not angry.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
It's hard to live a lie.
So the answer is truthful and poor. Eat the rich. Let's start a red revolution!
What's gotten into you?
Next question. Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
I don't think there's any good choice here. The mother?
The answer is mother. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
You felt like it.
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Visual information is important.
The answer is sight. Oh, please. Is that your way of saying that I'm important?
Yeah, sure.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Honestly, I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I feel like a failure as a keeper of the peace.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters. If you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human being.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Let's see. Best friend?
The answer is best friend.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
Oh my gosh, this is absurd.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
You mean only the sad memory?
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Miyuki.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous plan?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme? I'd rather accept problems from my past than ruin my future.
The answer is have my biggest secret spilled.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
That is it. The challenger answered all questions correctly, 100%. This is what the standings look like.
Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
The Challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this space? Correct.
Yeah, so now we're getting the truth.
Question 2. What is this? Correct.
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who is enlightened by the nirvanA initiative? Correct.
Mame must have heard about the nirvanA initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is... Correct.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but... this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
The challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Really?
Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
I'm here.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me, what did Terra say to you?
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time!
No!
But yeah!
Let's get out of here!
Enough weirdness and stuff that didn't make any sense.
Mame is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
nirvanA.
My assumption is that she believes in nirvanA.
Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the nirvanA initiative?
Which is supposed to happen tomorrow, or whatever.
Probably. Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Possibly.
Ryuki, you've got a call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Aiba?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
What?
Kizuna's missing.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Kizuna.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so. If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is. Well, it was Richie who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Yeah, I don't. That's why.
So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all. Sorry, but I really don't have anything useful for you. None of this is adding up. We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half.
What's sorry to do with nirvanA initiative?
What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe, but she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it. Because she's... adopted. Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location.
That'd be good.
And they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find Terror as well.
We might actually get some sort of proper ending.
In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Let's go. Not bad, though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
Well, because.
He wants us to go everywhere, huh? And to do this 15 locations. This is crazy.
Mr. Date?
Ryuki.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that? Wait, are you two...
Well, Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that!
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
You need to find Kizuna. You can worry about Terror later. You're looking for the girl, right? Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah.
So, Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back.
Oh, I miss you, Date. Unlikely.
I need you, Date. You should have heard her.
Ow! Watch it!
That was disaster.
Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy Iva's back too.
Now, where's this coming from? I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
You're here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum. And... of course I'm not!
Good question. Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her. No point staying here any longer.
Yeah, let's split up and keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good. Let's go.
Now, Ryuki, we...
On it. The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
Snaky, snaky, sneaky, snaky.
Okay.
What was that?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Riichi Chieda has been kidnapped.
We don't know if it's a kidnapping.
Either way, I can't help you with that. I don't know her and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else. How would we know? But I'm sure that Nai's ideology has to do with the HB case. I'm a veteran detective. My instincts are usually right about stuff like this. So many questions. Why was Komeji killed? What is Terra thinking?
Well, he did feel so we were trying to block him.
Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
I see.
Like, I don't know why.
Isn't there anything? Anything that connects to the culprit?
Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't be more help.
No leads.
Ryuki, you can't let it get to you. Kizuna is out there somewhere, and she needs our help.
Yeah, you're right. We have to find her.
Well, he's here for some reason.
Leon, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished. Kizzy! Kizzy! Where did you go? If only I'd walked her back home. I went everywhere I could think of. I've been looking everywhere. I can't sleep. But I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi. And a couple hours later, around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped. My mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night, and hung up. That's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look. One is my good friend Date. The other is a former coworker, Quartz. I told them the situation. Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her. Yeah, we watched some trending videos on ViewCube. And there was this one video related to the HB case. I told them we shouldn't watch it. But girls in high school have minds of their own, you know? Damn it. Where did you go, Kizzy?
Now, if I had to make a guess, I'd say the cathedral under these flags.
Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs me my life. You guys don't give up either.
We should go. I don't think there are any hints here.
Yeah, you're right.
This is where Chikara's right half was. This location is related to the HB case, so there might be some clues. That's what I was thinking anyway. But...
There's nothing here. Too bad. Let's go somewhere else.
Kizuna, I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Oh, it's a hottie. A hottie? Wow.
Yellow spotted neck turtles, winning, winning. Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah.
Well, she definitely has issues.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
Shame we didn't get anything useful here. Ryuki.
I know. Let's go somewhere else.
Where's Masco here? The other question is,
Please, tell me what's going on.
It told me slow. Very weird.
Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it. I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital. So I brought her here.
Where did he go? Damn! Not like this.
Who is he? Terror, maybe?
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
I need to find her.
What?
Where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber?
That is what she said.
What is she talking about? Wait, could she be? No, there's no way.
Oh, there's way.
Hold on a second. Can't you see she's sick?
Psych.
There's a throwback. Ryuki, How old are you? She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart. And she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself. She hasn't come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
I see.
After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little. She asked if she could rest here a bit. That's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge.
It's kind of glued to her face for some reason.
It seems like it's glued on.
I have no idea. Well, your mask is glued to her
Ryuki,
face,
now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
Right. We need to find Kizuna. Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
I'm not sure. I just happened to be walking by.
I'm really curious about Mask Girl, though. No, you didn't show us
No one
that
here.
Yeah.
Anyway, no point in staying here.
Let's get a move on.
I thought he was here. I'm not gonna complain about a quick coming down.
Looks like no one is here.
Didn't you see the sign out front?
What sign?
Closed for the day?
I guess that means Ota is out.
Definitely.
Probably.
Where did he go?
I have no idea.
I mean, he's probably looking for Kizuna.
Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
There's a new option set popped up.
Oh, Ota, there you are. Have you heard?
About Kizuna, right? I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant. But I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere. I hope Kizzy's okay. I need to get back to searching. I talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them knew. I thought that Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on Nile. I couldn't get a hold of her. So I came here. I thought I could find her here.
Doesn't look like she is, though.
Nope. Anyway, I'm gonna get out there and keep looking.
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above everything else. I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
Why did you buy it?
But you were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
There he goes.
Who cares? Anyway, we should go too.
Wait, who cares if
Yeah.
Emily's or not? I hardly know she's here.
Oh, Kizuna, where have you gone?
That's a good question. Well, it sounds like some kind of execution chamber.
Oh, Kizuna, please come back safe. I'll do anything for you to come home safely. I'll pay anything. Please, bring her back in one piece. The curfew at our house is 7 p.m. If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9 p.m. That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with her friend and that she'd be back by 9. But by 10 p.m., she still hadn't returned. I was worried, so I called her again and again. I heard the line ringing, but no answer. After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling. I decided to call all of Kizuna's friends.
How did you know their contact info?
Kizuna's address book was on the family's shared cloud. Anyway, I called and asked where Kizuna was. But none of them knew. And the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police. You're Ryuki, right? Of the Metro Police?
Yeah.
Then please, my daughter. Find my daughter no matter what.
We have it under control. Please calm down. I'll find her. I promise you.
Okay. Thank you.
It's like, yeah, of course we're going to find her. For multiple reasons.
What? Kizzy's gone missing?
How the heck do you not know? Supposedly,
You know Kizuna?
your people is looking for her.
Of course I do. She's the best friend of my future wife.
I don't think so.
Future wife?
Does he mean Iris? That's pretty delusional.
Anyway, this is a huge deal. We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
Oh, that was quick.
What? Kizuna's missing?
You didn't get a call?
No, nobody told me. Kizuna, why?
It's kind of weird that you want to know.
I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
There he goes. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
Get going. Yeah.
Definitely.
I think I see the picture. This Kizuna girl is missing.
I know about you. All about you.
Pretty weird.
Huh? Did I just say something? I'm sorry, but I don't have any information for you.
Well, can you ask... your balls?
You sure, Ryuki?
Oh, sure thing. Let's get started. Oh, balls, overflowing with wisdom. Who is Ryuki's favorite person? Mama, of course. I mean, Thomas Ball. Balls.
What?
That was a joke, honey.
It was supposed to be funny?
Okay, seriously this time. Oh, magnificent, mighty balls. Please find someone for me. Kizuna Chieda. Where is she?
She is beyond my vision.
Really beyond vision.
She is being hidden by some unknown power.
Oh, I'm so much more tired than usual. So, how was it? Did that help?
No, not really.
Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Anyway, we need to find that girl. I'll use my connections to see if I can find any leads.
Thank you. If you find anything, let me know.
You got it.
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Kuruto Ryuki, from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Right, you were here 4 days ago. I remember.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Momoka, it's okay. I'll clean up the keyboard.
Momoka.
You don't have to think about that. It's irrelevant.
I already told the other detectives, but we don't have any information that could help the investigation. Well, I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were going around about the director being a bit of a pervert.
A pervert?
Didn't he seem that way to you? He was a very suspicious character.
I agree, 100%.
Yes, I know her. She's the daughter of Riichi Chieda, a big stakeholder in this facility. What about her?
Oh, that's awful.
Do you happen to know where she is?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know her personally or anything.
Schedule management is really tough. But outside of some dire circumstance, we can't stop our research.
Isn't Mr. Horodori getting killed a dire circumstance?
Well, no, not to our investors. They're the ones paying for all this research.
Do you know of any hidden rooms in this building?
Hidden rooms? What do you mean?
Maybe a secret room that no one knows about.
That's quite the
If no one knows
paradox.
about it, how would he know about it?
How could I tell you about a room no one knows about? And if it's a secret, I wouldn't be able to simply tell you, would I?
Yeah, he doesn't have a point.
Ryuki, let's hold off on the hidden room.
But if Kizuna was in there...
True, we can't say for sure that she isn't there. But we're taking a lot of time looking for some hidden room that might not even exist. We should focus our attention somewhere else. At least for now.
Yeah, okay.
He doesn't have a point. Yeah, who knows if the room exists or not? But I'm sure it will take some thorough
No one
investigating
here.
to find out.
Looks like it.
And the police are gone.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nyes. So I thought we might find a hint here. Look,
It's Tokiko's hologram.
but why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these 3 themes? Chakra, Mandela effect, birthday. Please select one. Upon selection, I will elucidate the theme.
Oh, looks like we can do this.
This will be a lengthy explanation, if that is quite all right with you. Let me begin. I will ask a few questions. When President Kennedy was assassinated, was he in a 4-seater car?
How would I know?
King Tut's golden mask, was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy? Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest? On passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings? On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he? Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over? These are all false, untrue. Kennedy was in a six-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the Golden Mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it. Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chests. Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver. These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect. South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013. But many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s. This was how the name Mandela effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur? Or more intriguingly, are they really false memories? Is it possible memory is more correct than history? This world is only a simulation, and that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, Nyes, believe. The Mandela effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated. In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason, but this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy. And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island, or Ellis Island? In this world, it is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay. Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism. They are points in the body where energy flows in and out. But the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra. There are 7 chakras along the center of the body. Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle.
Sure. Hypothetical, because that's never happened before.
What will happen to the chakras? Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string, a very strong string that cannot be cut, no matter how far apart the two sides drift.
Well, that might be part of the reason why people are cutting bodies in half, because they believe something based on that.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Tokiko. Happy birthday to me.
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
Really weird. Okay. Oh shit.
Allow me to tell
That
you
was
something
actually a
important.
good jump scare. It's like, by no means were you expecting a jump scare in this game. So it's like, completely off guard. So that's what we call good jump scare.
Though you may already know. Kizuna has been taken by terror.
Of course. The real question is, What the fuck is going on there, bro? Oh, Ryuki's going insane again as well. Yeah, no idea what the hell happened there. So the jumps here? What nonsense. Yeah, there's hiding or somewhere. It does make sense.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago. Something about protecting the privacy of sinkers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain. The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki. There's no way you can handle all of this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. And you end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
I don't think that's possible.
I guess that would make things easier.
Hey, Ryuki. What are you hiding?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed, you're not honest with your feelings, you're an awful liar, you can't handle my sex jokes, and you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always. Ryuki, it's a call. Why, if it isn't your dearest Date?
Mr. Date?
I'm connecting him.
Hey, Ryuki. Where are you now?
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane Pay Station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Tsujima mansion near Azabu.
Okay, so it's
Tsujima?
there.
The former politician guy?
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Tsujima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
I mean, it's definitely there.
I'm in the
why would he be
northern part
there?
of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
Yes, understood.
Don't do anything stupid. Hold your position until I get there.
Tama, the Tsujima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
It's like, wouldn't she have heard Dante talking on the phone?
Look, Ryuki!
No way. Iris? Iris, are you okay?
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay. Nothing life-threatening.
So, Tsujima, you!
Ah, another guest.
Guest?
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners. I didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone. I haven't any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi. It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune.
Yeah, no one wants your dumb fish.
Terror?
The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Ryuki, I x-ray scanned the whole area, but there's no one.
You should let her rest. You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
Absolutely not! I'm not gonna leave her here!
Suit yourself. and expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
Do it! I don't care! What's wrong, Iris?
I died, right?
Huh?
Isn't this car a hearse?
No.
Yeah, curses don't have TVs and speakers and alcohol and all, you know?
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
Not a limousine.
Wow, this is super cool! I've never been in a limousine before.
And now she's full of energy.
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
I told you I met Mr. Sejima a few times before, right? Well, he told me, when you need help, just let me know. So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he should still have power and influence, right? He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
I think she means deep state.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us. Mr. Sejima could get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I thought anyway. The back of my head hurts a little, but I'm okay. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy bouncy! Olympic-class metal ruler bendy springy bouncy!
Ariuki, can you put her in a Romero special?
Maybe later.
Terror? HB case?
Yes, the man wearing an iron mask.
What? He was Terror?
So you saw him?
Yeah. When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Sejima. It seemed like a pretty serious conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble. I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it. Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about?
Hmm?
What Sejima and Terror were talking about? Did you catch any of it?
Well...
Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date, but nothing after that. I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying. She might have a concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
No. Not when we're so close.
But it's not really like she lost her memory. She just can't remember.
You mean...
Thinking time, on to the mission thing.
So, who are you, really?
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you?
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-bodied case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
You really want killing, trash. I just wanted to talk.
Hmm?
He's trash. Not even worth killing.
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is...
Well, he didn't say anything about it.
Goodbye.
You wanted me to tell him, but you didn't. So basically, he crossed her. Well, eventually, of course, but still.
Who's there? Eavesdropping?
So that's how Iris hit her head, and why she doesn't remember what they were talking about. What is it?
Execution chamber.
Well, of course. Kizana's in the execution chamber. It's pretty obvious.
That's what Terror said, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Kizuna is there. No, I'm sure of it. She must be there.
Even if she is, what can we do? We won't get any more info from Winksink.
We should confront Sosajima himself.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast.
Yeah, because he doesn't want
I
to
don't
be
know where
caught
he's
first
going,
time,
but it's
so,
gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Meaning?
You know what I mean. We need to go deeper into Iris's mind, using a regular sync.
What was Terror doing at Sajima's place?
So far, we have no idea. But if we find out what they were talking about, of course, that being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
That's right.
Ryuki, we're ready to go. I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
All right, let's get started. Let the sinking begin.
No, not there. Come out from there.
What are you trying to make me do?
I'm just saying come out from there. So come out.
And I'm asking you why. What's the point?
It pumps me up. I need you to do it, so do it.
Okay, jeez. I'll do it.
Found ya! Oh, this is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem.
Pretty weird.
There's a whole hidden world down here you don't see until you've drained the pond.
Ryuki.
There must be other dangerous organisms in this pond.
Ryuki, seriously!
Good evening, good morning, and hello! This will be a brand new series. I'm starting a new game today. The game I'll be playing is Kusamon Go!
Kusei... What?
She's talking about that geolocation game for your phone that's been out a few years now. You look for monsters and items in special locations. You play the game by walking, basically.
I won't let you pass.
It's so.
That's the leader of the mansion. We're gonna defeat him in battle.
If you want to uncover the secret of this mansion, you will need to defeat the 2 assassins, and then me.
He's very evil.
That's pretty out of character.
We need to defeat the leader and uncover the secret of the mansion.
Sure, he would have come up like, wow, he's evil.
But in order to battle, we need to gather 3 Kusamon. We gotta catch 3 by walking around.
Is this some kind of joke?
She sounded serious.
To recreate Iris's memory, we're gonna have to go with the flow here. I guess we start by gathering 3 Kusamon.
But before that, Somnium scan, activate.
first we need to go to different Kusamon points. By going to the Kusamon points, we should be able to find some Kusamon. That's what the wiki said, at least. Let's go to the first Kusamon point.
If the wiki says it, I guess it's true.
All right, let's get those Kusamon and charge the mansion!
Okay, let's inspect that first Kusamon point.
Okay then.
What is this?
Yay! We're at our first Kusamon point!
This is it.
So how do you get the Kusamon?
Digging?
What, are they buried in there?
Let's pamper this Kusamon so we can catch it.
Pamper?
Butter them up and treat them nice, I guess.
It's an honor to speak to you.
This is that forensics guy.
Yeah, the inspector.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Kagami, join the team! Kagami is just a normal inspector.
I wonder if he's strong.
I don't think he's that strong.
Oh, they joined us.
We got the first Kusamon! Let's go for a second one!
Looks like that strategy worked.
I guess it did. We just need 2 more.
This seems pretty easy. Let's do it.
Oh, hello there.
Like a whole minigame in a game.
It's Mama from Marble.
If I had to guess, I'd say her defense is pretty high.
Macho muscles. And not just any muscles, the good stuff? I'm all in.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Troubled times call for macho muscles. That's what Mr. Date used to say.
I wonder if Macho Muscles got him out of a bind once or something.
That's how you open doors, just like fire extinguishers.
Mama, join the team!
Take out man.
Mama has tons of off-the-record information. Amazing!
And that translates to good stats somehow?
I guess her skills are good for this kind of thing.
What do you want from me?
It's Boss.
She's gotta be strong.
Okay. Lick my boots.
Hmm?
No, you should be saying, as you wish, master.
Say it, Tama.
As you wish, master.
Good girl. Make sure you practice being a chair, too.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Boss, join the team! Boss has dirt on some major big shots out there.
Jeez. Even in this game, Boss is terrifying.
I can hear you.
All right. Got all 3.
The real
Yes! Now we can battle!
Where do we go for that?
Iris wanted to fight the mansion leader, so maybe we should go to the entrance?
All right. Let's charge the mansion.
All right, we got 3 Kusamon! Let's go to the mansion to battle!
Defeat the first assassin.
Is this really how he acted?
Well, this is Iris's Somnium.
Guess we need to defeat this one first. Our first battle begins!
All right. Let's do this.
Right. this.
I want to hit him over the head with cheesy naan.
So, should we fight this?
Yeah.
Start the battle!
Let's go!
I'm getting a bit nervous.
Open the battlefield!
Oh, looks good.
Now bring it on!
The red assassin appeared! Choose a Kusamon to fight!
Go! Kagami!
Choose a skill that might be most effective.
I see. This is another feature.
It's not just about leveling up and punching them. Is it effective or not?
It's not effective.
Which is it?
It's somewhat effective!
Exactly.
Defeated the red assassin! It's the blue assassin! Choose a Kusamon to fight!
Go! Mama!
It might be working! Or maybe not! Defeated the blue assassin! The green assassin! Beat it if we win!
Wait, what? I think there were supposed to be two.
Mama! Choose a Kusamon to fight!
Go! Off!
It might be working! Or maybe not! Oh no! It has no effect!
Why?
Was that not the right attack?
Yes, it doesn't work on assassin.
Defeated the green assassin!
Weird knockoff of Pokemon, that's for sure.
We did it!
That was easy.
Yay! First victory!
What do we need to do next?
The best part of these mansion battles is coming up! The Fusuma door opening ceremony! Let's go!
I guess we're opening one of those sliding doors.
Let's open it.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
I want to hit this developer over the head with a pickle.
I want to hit him over the head with cheesy naan.
So, who are you, really?
I am Taylor. You've heard of me, haven't you?
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
You're not even worth killing, trash. I just wanted to talk.
Hmm?
You had a lover back then, didn't you? She became pregnant with your child.
That was a continuation of Iris's wink sync.
Not much of it, though. Tara was talking about So's love child.
What happened next?
If we continue the fight, Iris might recover more of her memory.
So, you've defeated the first assassin.
Oh? Who's next?
It is I.
Huh? What?
Who would have expected this? It's the mansion leader! What happened to the second assassin?
If we defeat him, it's over. Let's do it.
That's anticlimactic.
Can we defeat the final boss?
Let's get this over with.
It's the battle with the leader of the mansion! I'm getting nervous.
It's just beating up an old man. What could be nerve-wracking about that?
You don't have enough lives.
This guy definitely isn't like this in real life. I almost feel sorry for him.
Alright, here I go! Open the battlefield!
Like I can't manage some really difficult handmade Pokemon games, but I never tried
The
that.
mansion leader! In the flesh! Choose a Kusamon to fight!
My boss.
Go! Boss!
Blackmail!
This is a crazy one!
Ugh, I don't care if it's crazy. Did the attack work or not?
It must have worked.
Defeated the mansion leader! We did it! Boy, he was strong! We got to see his true power!
He did definitely come across as a final boss.
The real Sosajima was a real boss.
Now let's go do the Fusuma door opening ceremony!
Will this help us get more of Iris's memory back?
It should. Let's open the sliding door.
She said that if she was allowed to keep the baby, she wouldn't cause any trouble.
The baby was taken in by a facility called Iowa.
So she sent the child away. She probably realized she couldn't raise it alone.
No. She couldn't raise it. Because
We saw more of the memory.
But they're still missing pieces.
Okay, we defeated the mansion leader. But we still have some time. So maybe we can look for another mansion.
This isn't a memory. This is reality.
I wouldn't call anything happening in a dream world reality, but Tara's here right now.
Let's go! Look at him, standing there all smug like, this isn't over yet. So he is the true mansion leader. This is so exciting!
If we defeat him, we should be able to see more of the memory.
He looks tough.
Bring it on! I'll crush him!
Tama, are you starting to enjoy this?
Four minutes remaining.
This is the final boss battle!
Let's go! This will be the last battle of the day, guys!
Tama, you okay?
I'm gonna pound him until he can't get it up anymore.
Don't you mean until he can't get up anymore?
Open the battlefield!
What she said?
Who is this guy? It's not on the wiki. Choose a Kusamon to fight!
Good.
We need to get stronger Kusamon and charge him head-on.
Strength is power.
If we have any weak Kusamon, let's switch them out.
Got it.
Do you require my intellect?
Man, who says that?
Well, this game is just in Iris's head.
I understand. I'm sure I'll be of use.
Wow, he's confident.
Well, he did make me and the sync machine, so he's pretty smart.
Pewter, join the team! Pewter is really smart.
He can fight like only smart people can.
Like me.
Oh! The power of the three Kusamon are combining!
All right, we can keep going.
I wonder if there are more Kusamon ahead.
It's worth looking around.
What do you need?
Mr. Date, if he's with us, we won't have to worry about a thing.
Hey, I found this crusty old magazine near the pond earlier.
I don't believe it. That magazine has the power to shine light on this dark world.
What are you gonna do with that, Mr. Date?
The landscape past the forest. The secret flower garden. The divinities of this world. Let's see them together.
So profound. I want to see Mr. Date.
Date joined the team! Date solved many difficult cases. He's a highly skilled and reliable detective.
Really?
I mean, his methods aside, he did solve the case.
Yes, technically he did.
I think I'm missing something here.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Is this?
No way.
It's the hidden boss.
Hidden boss?
If we beat them, we might be able to make them a member of the team. They look strong, though.
So this Kusamon we need to fight to get to join us.
Okay. What should we do? Let's fight them.
Got it.
Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Go! Date!
This is a crazy one. Did we do it?
We did it.
Who's F?
They really didn't tell you?
In any case, they're part of the team now.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll be of good use.
Also requires a very specific combination.
Tama, you okay?
I'm gonna pound him until he can't get it up anymore.
Don't you mean until he can't get up anymore?
Open the battlefield! Who is this guy? It's not on the wiki. Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Go! Shooter!
It might be working. Choose a Kusamon to
Go! F!
This is a crazy one! We beat it! Huh?
We did it!
Wait, it's not over yet.
Huh?
A second form! Very vital bossy.
This guy's got some moves.
Tama, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Yay! We did it! You were really strong!
Yeah, we'll be further. It's basically overpowered.
Hell yeah!
I won!
Ugh, he was strong. But I won! Thanks, everyone! All your cheers and donations help me win! Huh? What's this? On the door, there might be some good loot. Let's see.
Over there must be...
The rest of the memory.
Let's go.
I'm going to open it.
Okay.
Because she died.
Died?
That's right.
So, what do you want me to do? You want me to burn some incense in front of her grave?
No.
Then why are you here? What is it you're trying to do?
It is already done. You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
What are you talking about?
You don't need to know. Goodbye.
And, you know, he didn't tell us,
The abyss of
so
9
if it
X's.
could be or somewhere connected to it.
Let's think about it later. We need to get out of here. Fast!
Got it! Huh? Where's Iris?
Pewter took her to the medical office. She hit her head, right? She has a concussion. I thought it'd be best to monitor her for a bit.
Shouldn't you have done that before the sync?
Weren't you the one who said, we need to sink into Iris right away?
Huh. I guess I did.
If I may interrupt. Shouldn't we be talking about what happened in that Somnium?
There were some interesting pieces of information. So's mistress had a child.
Well, of course. Although, wouldn't that have been Monica?
And the kid was sent to Iowan.
Well, I guess not, since they were sent to Iowa.
That's one thing, but
Second mistress.
what I want to focus on is...
The execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
Right. If Kizuna really is being held there, we need to find out where it is right away.
But how can we tell with that little information?
9 X's. There's like 4. Abyss. First slot, cathedral.
I haven't got a clue what it means.
It's the president's office at Nye's Japan branch.
That's right. There are 9 X's there.
But that room is at the top floor of the building. How can you call that an abyss?
Oh, good point.
Apparently, it did give full actual option, but I had to select boss to give it.
Damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Tama, call Mr. Date right away.
What for?
Just do it.
Oh, Ryuki, what's up?
I know where Kizuna is. At least, I'm pretty sure.
Where?
The Nye's building. The cathedral in the basement.
I mean, surely.
I'm glad the door to the staircase was open.
Well, even if it wasn't, I would have just picked it open myself.
I wonder why it wasn't locked.
You think it's a trap?
Always pays to be careful, don't you think?
Peter definitely wanted you to come. I mean, he's like, tell them where I am. Of course, he didn't.
What are you three doing here?
Exact location or whatever. Yeah.
When you called me earlier, these 3 were with me.
We got together to share information.
And he told us Kizzy was here.
But we didn't know about the underground cathedral.
But you did tell us the coordinates of this staircase.
So that's how we all ended up here.
Why not use the elevator?
Anyway, Mizuki is right.
The bridge destroyed or whatever?
We should be extra cautious. You can leave this to me and Mr. Date. We're the police.
Huh? You can't be serious.
You want us to stay put here?
How does he have a massive key?
Hell no, man.
Weapon.
Kizzy is in here somewhere, right? I have to save her. Hmm? What's up, Date?
You've been staring at Ryuki.
Are you thinking about your intimate relationship again?
Our physical relationship. And no, it's nothing.
He claims.
Let's get going.
Empty.
There's no one here.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. I'm not sure if it's Kizuna.
Let's go take a look. She must be here somewhere.
What do you mean? Kizuna is Amame's best friend. It's my duty to find her.
Oh, this? Well, I wanted to be prepared in case of trouble. I looked all over my place, but this was the closest thing to a weapon I could find. I sense her. Kizzy! She must be close.
I'm the strongest one here. If anything, you should be the one hanging back.
Wait. I'm using Iba's night vision function.
Actually, give us some gift. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go.
Over there!
You know what? Like giving us things earlier. Yeah, it's just so small. When we glanced over it.
Kizzy!
Bring it on. I'll take you all myself.
Let's go!
Date, enemy at 4 o'clock. Next at 8 o'clock.
God, stop nagging me. Starting to think I'd be better off alone.
I am not enjoying being paired with you either.
Just hold on, Kizzy! I'm coming to save you!
Mr. Date, thank you.
Don't thank me. Just give me a porno mag. A porno mag? You don't have one on you?
No? Why would I?
Okay, Iba, do your thing. Beam some sexy stuff directly into my left eye. What's that for?
For making me want to kill you.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again?
I don't think she's like to zap you again.
Don't just stand there, you perverted Kappa.
Hey, I'm not a Kappa.
But you don't deny the
Well,
pervert
that
part?
part is 100% true.
Watch out!
That is like some kind of water turtle thing or whatever, I believe.
You okay?
Don't worry. My muscles are as hard as rock. If anything, that was a good warm-up.
But...
You heard it. He's like shield.
We don't have any time to talk.
Okay.
First, we need to dispose of those guys.
Shield. All the Uzis, like,
Yeah, I got it.
That was painful!
Leon!
Oh, fuck.
You can't be serious.
It's like,
Ryuki!
I was really thinking on my controller.
Ryuki!
You know? Wasn't expecting quick time.
Ryuki, hey! You alright?
Ryuki! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Yeah, that's what happens when you're not expecting quick times to someone like this. Oh, fuck. Pick up the controller now. Just have to set it down.
Ooh, that looks painful!
Leon!
Thanks, man.
Be careful! Throw it! Quick!
Oh, forward.
Mr. Date! Date. What do you think you're doing? It's no good. We gotta fall back.
Of course you do, losers. That's your life, right? You had a chance.
Kizzy! Kizzy!
Those are like bombs, though.
Everyone. You came.
Kizuna's vital signs are normal. She seems to be okay.
You know, for now. Here's
what?
Show icons. Give me concerns.
It's okay, Kizzy. I'll get it off you.
No, wait. Leon, behind her.
Terror.
It's him.
The culprit of the HB case.
And the man who kidnapped Kizuna.
Well, of course.
You!
Everyone, run! Don't worry about me!
We can't do that!
Ryuki, load a revolver with live rounds.
Okay.
He?
Date?
Damn you!
Is this guy serious?
We're not just gonna leave him behind.
I'm not talking about that video.
So what was that video for?
Kizzy saw that video and wound up here.
No. Actually, I was kidnapped by people dressed in gray.
But what about everyone else who went missing after watching the video? You aren't killing the people who vanished?
Initiative?
What are you talking about?
Whatever exactly that is.
That doesn't make any sense at all! What does a bisected body have to do with moksha? What?
Tears?
Who cares about your stupid nickname? What's your real name?
What does that mean?
Okay then. Pretty weird.
This world is a game.
want me to do?
Ryuki.
Are you?
Ryuki!
Don't be stupid!
Shoot. What? Just do it! Shoot, Ryuki!
No, Ryuki. Please!
It's impossible. I can't. I can't do it!
That's not a name.
Boat?
I can't. My name is Boat. Like, yeah, Boat's not the name of a person.
Stop!
Mushroom. Wasn't expecting a mushroom cloud from that explosion. Yeah, this was probably the end of his story, though. Hey, this has gotta be how, like, reverse trauma.
What about the others?
I think they're okay. I'm detecting 5 living organisms.
Terror.
He ran away.
Damn it. Mizuki! 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 Are you okay?
Yeah.
Kizzy! Kizzy! Where are you? Answer me!
Eyebrow. Well, here's Kizzy.
Kizzy!
I thought they went missing.
I blocked the explosion with my back. But all the fallen rubble...
Kizzy? Kizzy!
Mizuki, are you okay?
It's nothing life-threatening. But...
This isn't good.
Gen, take care of Mizuki. I'll get Mr. Date.
Yeah, got it.
I don't really know the whole coordinate deals. These things go. We just want to just leave all that.
Mr. Date! Mr. Date!
Yeah, Date's still missing, you know?
Leon got out safely.
Where's Mr. Date?
He must be nearby. Keep looking.
find Dante now.
There!
It's Dante.
Apparently, he's in that rebel vault. I could have swore he went missing.
Mr. Dante!
Oh, Ryuki?
Well, I guess it makes sense that, you know, he's there after the rebel or whatever. But yeah, he does end up going missing.
Thanks for stopping by, but I can't move.
Give me a second! I'll get it off you!
It's not gonna work. This is way too big for your noodle arms.
It's like, why
Just
can't you
leave me
get
here.
others now?
Get going.
Come on! What are you talking about?
Maybe this is part
Look
of
at the
his
ceiling.
plan.
It's coming down soon. You stay here, we both die.
Ah, wait, no. This is where Dante was in case trouble with the rebels and he is going to be all, I'm sorry, or whatever. Like he was at the beginning of the game, probably, is my guess.
But...
Just take this with you.
Aiba?
Yeah, you better take the
I
eyeball.
tried talking to her. She isn't responding.
I think the explosion might have knocked her out. Can you fix her? I know her base system is on the cloud, but that body is... it's important.
Of course Aiba can be fixed, at least for the most part. I mean, she might have some memory issues. Because I'm pretty sure that actually
have
does
much time.
happen. Was that she loses part of her memory because of all this. But her body can be fixed, you know?
One last thing.
There's no proof that she dies here either. He just, you know, goes missing.
Don't talk like that!
Just listen. I want you to tell me one thing. When I called you today, I told you a man in a mask was at Tsujima's, and you said, it's terror. How? How did you know? How did you know the man in the iron mask was terror? Yesterday, was it you that ran away, Ryuki?
Wait, what? What does he mean, yesterday? He ran away. I'm not sure what the hell he means by that. Oh yes, that looks pretty fucking damning. Like,
why?
It looks like Dante would have
this
probably died there. But also,
Mr. Dante.
You know, not confirmed that he died.
Mr. Dante.
Or whatever. Sure, they could have got back for a corpse or whatever.
Him.
If he actually, and then, you know, they know if he died. But it's classified as missing. So, yeah. But the real question, what does he mean? Was it Ryuki that ran away? That does not make any sense to me at all. Because that related to another story path, maybe? I really don't know. But yeah, he knew about the mask and all. Because of Mommy's Somnium. Maybe he figured out before anything. But I think it was the Somnium that gave him the information. Hey, skip that. Explosion route and... so I can access the dang menu on there. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I want to access this stuff. Which I can't do on a title screen, I don't think. You definitely can't do on that menu with the staff selection. Yeah, it's like, my real name is Boo! Like, yeah, I don't believe that. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Like, why would they be named Bo? That's not a name.
Hurry and check it out. Come on, good choice. Hurry and check it out. Come on.
I'm guessing it's supposed to be like a gingerbread Bible or something? But yes, that was the end of that path. So I'm gonna be wrapping up for now. I'll probably continue again tonight, depending how things go and all. But yeah, see you next time.